do 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 do. Alright. Hey guys, Stitchers Johnson here, and welcome back to some more Mina the Hollower. I'm, of course, live on Twitch with it again. I'm also recording this for an innately recorded VOD, because I like having a local VOD as well. So I did change some of the settings around, and I was trying to figure out if there was a way I could fix some of the issues I was having last time. And I think I did. I fixed up some stuff on my computer. I just had a lot of needless background shit that was happening. So, yeah, you can see that I do have the sinister 10th file just called X2, honestly. Want to make sure I'm not going to delete the fucking save. So yeah, apparently some people were having issues with the game. They also released 2 hot fixes while I was away from the game for the weekend. Being that, the 2 hot fixes they released fixed a fair number of bugs, and one of them said it disabled NVMe, I believe. Anyway, I actually want to head to the southern outskirts, because there's stuff out here. Whoa! Bro, was the laser beaming me really fucking necessary, bro? Hey. Hey. That guy's kind of tanky. I don't know how well difficulty scales in this game, by the way, just so we're clear. God damn it. There's really not a lot of space to fight this dude. This is not the best weapon for fighting him like that. Honestly, the best bet might just be to avoid him. He is contained. And yes, I will be abusing save points. But yeah, I also think for whatever reason, my computer was just having like a day that day. Ah, I got you. Bro, what are you doing? Lunard. Ah, what a beautiful chilly evening. The moon's brighter than usual tonight. Perfect for basking. We brought some moon tan lotion. You're weird. There's a Kier block up there. Are these choo-choos? Hurting me. I heard someone call this game a platformer, and I'm not sure if they were making some kind of bit. I didn't think about the idea that I could just jump over these. Some kind of gold sphere up there. This is signs. Northeast is Eastern Heath to Queenbury Crypt. Southeast is Sifted Sands to Bone Beach. Pardon our dust, paths under renovation. What I wanted to do was actually come down here, because this area is actually different now. There's not as much fire anymore. Now, I don't know if I, like, full-on missed it entirely. Uh-oh. That was like an item capsule. I had to break it to get a new side weapon. How peculiar. here block. Either way, I think this was the way I came from. But there's supposedly some kind of bone stone I missed that, it's like hinted at with some off tile. I'm gonna get a bone up here. Increase the power of sidearms or increase the power of the main attack? I think the main attack is more important right now. Yeah, no, down here is still on fire, so we can actually backtrack. It's in this room. So if we come off to the right here, we can actually get a bone stone that I miss. Dun, 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 dun. I do think that fighting every enemy is not the best strat in this game. I think this is one of those games that does reward you for occasionally just not fighting an enemy. See, now I'm strong enough I'm killing some of these guys. Hollowers rocks. Toss a little stone that skips along the ground or water. Hey. Oh, it's like a Mario fireball. I'll try this for a little bit. Skippity, skippity, skippity. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a keyer right now, so I actually would need to go buy a new keyer, which I probably could do. I want to say, by the way, the ability to use bone stone in shops was something they added more later into development. Damn, I actually lost my spark. Ah, but I don't have a side weapon now. That's the problem. Oh, that wasn't really what I wanted. That is an interesting idea that I like they did for side weapons, which is that you change them by finding them versus just being like, oh, I guess I'm using this one now. Going up here to this save point. There we go. Got my spark back. And I can see what's up here in this totally interesting, important area. Oh, there's 50 bones up here. Hey, no! Fuck up. Me and Juno have been looking around, or poking around for... I'm misreading this entirely. Me and Juno have been poking around. Thorn stayed here. We found his old awards and medals. Almost forgot how beloved he was. He played by the book and stood by Lionel. What made him rebel? I still feel like the game is trying to either, one, subvert the idea that Lionel is a bad guy, or it's gotta be something. I hear one of the laser ones. Bone stone, please. Oh, you're like a guy. Ow, you're like a guy. Can't say I'm a fan of how much of a fucking guy you are right now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. It seems like as of right now, there's just like a lot of... Oh, wait, no, I see a potential solution. Idiot. Oh, I made it. Juno. Thorn said the generators were tearing up the earth. Weird, because he never seemed like the nature guy. And those fires, nobody got hurt, only Lionel's property. Almost like he made it safe on purpose. Something's up. That is very peculiar. The primed vial pouch. Carry 2 extra plasma vials and using vials always restores health. What is this, a trinket? Oh wow, we got our first trinket. That's neat. So that literally fixes a complaint that I saw many people having about the game, which was like, oh, why is it that you have to damage enemies to heal? It's like, not necessarily. There's a piece of equipment. It changes the rules of the game a little bit. I also think I just realized that the one bot that I had either doesn't work or I disabled it. Either is possible, honestly. Could also be that I haven't logged into the account for a while. See, I'm locked in right now. I think back strikes also might do a little more damage. Oh, I see. So, like, your plasma still builds up, but, like, the thing even provides a little extra innate healing. Honestly, that last axe throw wasn't even necessary. Well, that could have gone bad, but I saved it. Oh, what? This just comes back this way. How am I supposed to get onto these upper areas? Like, I definitely am supposed to be able to... be where the people are. I want to be where the people are. What are you? I don't like you. I think you guys are just supposed to be fast. What's... I heal. Was I not finished yet? I also didn't even lose all my bones. Here we got my best friends, the laser guys, though. I'm gonna definitely need that defense upgrade. Oh. You can move it. A lot of saved up bone stone. Like, I could honestly level off of that. I didn't even think about trying to move that. It just seemed like a static object. Doo-doo. We're entering the dungeon. These bats spawning is kind of annoying. Dude, these fucking bats, bro. Well, I can't get over there like that. Shinmu. You know, so like, okay, I have to pause to explain this. So like, one thing I'm trying to get used to is, so this game has like a lot of actual like high-speed combat. Despite it like being NES-like, or being like retro-like in a lot of ways. Oh, that was in fact not correct. Fuck. Sometimes it's like fucking impossible to attack these guys, I swear to God. They like try to stay purposefully out of the whip area. I'm almost debating switching to using the control stick. Well, I just missed that. And there's another stupid little bat. Okay, I'm not timing my shit correctly. But there's another bat. And this requires a Kier. Requires a... There was just no way I was getting out of that. Maybe I should buy some Kiers while I'm here. Which one was the Kier store? It wasn't this one. Oh, it's literally the store with the Kier on it. Also, I didn't come here last time. I wasn't, like, necessarily aware that I was able to. I'm still kind of learning how to spot breakables. Here's the environment. A Hollowers Guild Apprentice. This is the guild hall, though it seemed better days. If you're really a Hollower, you'll know how to get in. Through this divot in the ground. Bro! Who's this? It's Muriel. Means! Your sight for sore eyes. Thorn's forces have taken Reen, and Drillheart is missing. They wrecked the guild hall and a rookie up front. And the rookie up front's too green. We're dead in the water. How dire. Did you see which way they went? They headed south through the burnt town. Guess your best shot now means lucky you, eh? What about you? You can definitely tell this is the same devs as Shovel Knight, or like the same team, because like you look at these guys and it's like, wow, this is very Shovel Knight coded design. Oh, dude, a second cure? Fuck yeah, I'm cure maxing right now. I'm cure mogging, dude. Cure Vicular over here. I wonder if there's gonna be like a trinket that lets you stay buried for longer. This requires a second spark to get in. I also don't even have a spark to begin with. I imagine the more you progress the game, the more you'll be allowed to explore here in town, because that's a trinket shop from what I can tell, but I can't go there yet. So it definitely seems like there's a little bit of gatekeeping happening. But it seems to me that hollowers are kind of viewed as like a neutral force. I got really concerned because a cop came by and then that guy as well. I was like, what? Yeah, there's actually a lot of breakable crates and shit. Aisle up here. Who's in here? Oh yeah, this is this room with this lady. Maybe I did know these were broken and I just didn't do anything about it properly. I don't see a way to get through here correctly. Also, that giraffe woman is very funny. Just the idea you need to be... Or she reminds me of, like, Bellsprout Tower from fucking Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. This one was an area I've already been to. You also have to forgive me if I'm not, like, making progress. That's, like, kind of the difference between me live streaming a game and me let's playing a game. 90% of games I let's play. Also, that is definitely a trinket. To get there, I have to somehow go in here. But when I live stream a game, like usually I haven't played it before. Usually I'll live stream a game because it kind of like, this is gonna make me sound like weird, I guess. Oh, this is how you get through here. And then I fell in the chimney and now I'm in here. What are you? Oh no, it's you. It's Clumpy. So it's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy D and here's a joke. Where's the worst place to be kicked in Ossex? In the coccyx. Okay, that's not a joke, just a rhyme. Don't be so narrow-minded. It's humorous. Okay, that's a joke. Until next time, try not to die and do keep laughing, lest you cry. New trinket unlocked. Steady souls. You move normally on water, grass, stairs, and ice. You resist knockback even into pits. That's quite cool. So I guess this was technically the first trinket I could have got, but because I wasn't aware of the implication. There's gotta be something I can do to get this rope down. Like, that's definitely a thing that I'm supposed to wait to do, but there was like a second thing here. Like a second little exit. There's also one over there. Oh, this is a shortcut over to this part of the... But that's cool. They're using like environmental clues for the puzzles, and I think that really works in this game. It's just taken me a minute to engage my brain. I also don't know if there's necessarily a particular order you're meant to do the areas in. Or there's a cure thing. What do you expect? Bro, why do you look like that? I love my expensive kite. Look how high it can go. I want to whip the kite. I need to go get my spark back. Bro, they brought back these from Zelda. Those are a Zelda thing. Burrow bouncing is a very fun thing to do. Oh well, here's a way I can get a sub-weapon back. You must die. Kind of exploring a little too far out. Where was my spark? Also, I've been told there's like no map in the game. Oh, we can't go that way. Is there anything below this bench? Didn't seem like it. Ow. Does that guy have 2 health bars? I'm curious. Oh, you get like a moment of delay after falling into that pit. Ah, I don't want to go over there. Don't know if I want to go over here either. Oh, these guys can't even like blast me from back here. Where in the hell even was that cave with the bats? Oh, is it in the basement of here? Well, maybe not the basement, but like somewhere adjacent to it. I feel like it was somewhere down here. I don't know, there's this gear thing I wanted to try to bust. The drop off. Yep. I don't know what this leads to. So I'm not exactly... What is this? Deflector parasol. Press Y to toss or hold to deploy in hand. While holding hold A to float over pits. What? What? This is crazy. I think it was over here that I was. Oh, and that's why I couldn't, like, figure this out. Okay, you need to go. Ah. You need to leave. You're not making it easy to really hit yourself. So this actually does mean I can get to some areas. A little bit easier in here. Damn it. I'm trying to like rush to get rid of these fucking guys. Popping a chalky milk. Okay, that's really all I wanted in here. Extra bonage. Didn't hurt. I probably shouldn't say bonage. People are getting kind of thirsty over this mouse as well on the internet. I'm not gonna say I'm not in that group. You're either hungry or you're not. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Then they're gonna reveal Mina's actually some like child, and then I'm gonna be like, I retract my all statements because of the implication. You bastard! You bastard! You bastard! I don't even know what that was. I need to heal. This is interesting. It like works as a throwable item. That time it was like almost better to not worry about it. I don't know how to get out. It's like impossible for me to pull out my weapons and shit. God damn it. At least this time it's in an easier place in there. I kind of wish there was just like a way you could quick exit that cave, but there's not. I don't even... I'm like in the complete wrong area now. What I'm actually kind of curious about is if there's anything I can do with the parasol back in here. Also getting kind of warm. Might need to take my shirt off. Hold on. It's warm in my room sometimes. Part of what doesn't help is I have a laundry basket that's just sitting on my bed right now. And it blocks my fan. I don't know. I'm hoping I can set up the ergonomics and energy flow of my new room to be a little better. Sounded a little pretentious the way I said it, but how much bone do I have? I honestly probably could go buy a second spark. Like, I know I'm on the verge of a new level, but... Oh, that also restored my sparks. So I don't think I have to go back and get my other one now. I heard a cloak was left behind on the train. Wonder if it's still there, if someone's taken it by now. Knits. Welcome to the Atelier. Here to peruse our curated selection. The cloak upgrade vitality vest increases your max health by 25%. Percentile health boost. It's crazy. What's in here? Oh. It's okay, guys. I just need to grind up 30,000 bones. I thought I was getting attacked. It was just my sparks flying back into me. I was going like, chew, chew. I don't know how many upgrades there are to the weapons. I've been told there's a lot of weapons in this game, and a lot of them are like, there's like mods for the weapons you get. Like, not modifiers like in the menu, but like, you know. He was in here. The Iron Steed is a modern marvel, so fast. Mine's locked up in the back. Gotta be wary of thieves. Yoink. This is not exactly what I had in mind. What is this? Iron Steed. Cost 4. Press Y to ride. Ring the bell with X and dismount with B. Oh, that's what that is. It's a... Is that my Iron Steed? Well, I had you there. Don't worry. You know, I know you wouldn't, but really lock that thing up. You would, though. Oh, we got puzzle here. Ah. Okay. Okay, guys, we got my favorite puzzle. We got bike puzzle from fucking... We've got my favorite puzzle, the bike puzzle, alright? I really wish you would go away. Are these just like obstacle pits? Like I don't actually die if I come in here? Oh, I see. This is a vent and those are like intakes. That's smart. That makes so much sense. I did debate actually getting this game on the Switch. What is this? Potion sign? Or jewel sign? Not potions. There's such thing as potions in my game. Well. This is what we call a tutorial-like area. Maybe it's better if... Oh, I'm out of juice. No! How'd I fall? I thought there was a wall there. Okay, it takes a minute to get, like, speed back up after you turn it. That's why I'm getting confused. Alright. I need to leave and come back real quick. Awesome. Great. Oh, this is real fun. I also really wish this thing would there was just like a space that would refill you on full jewels here, rather than a sign that runs out of jewels. I don't even know what happened there. I think I like clipped the wall somehow. And that time I just didn't hit the jump button properly. Hold on a second. I'm gonna enter gamer mode. I gotta put my hair back in my headset. I'm hitting jump way too late. And that time I just like... I think I'm like hitting jump too early in some places as well. I was playing some JoJo Eyes of Heaven earlier today. If you've never played that game, it's fever dream. Mainly because JoJo is already a fever dream. But, the reason why that game is kind of a fever dream is it tries to combine, like, parts... The cast of parts, 1 to 8. And, like, there's only 2 part 8 characters that are, like, properly implemented as fighters in the game. And those are, Josuke and Joshu. That time I just messed it up. Get some extra bones for doing that too. What all did I even miss? I think I may have missed like maybe one bone. One or two bones. Very interesting that they lock Iron Steed behind getting to Spark though. But yeah, I keep thinking of the Spark like how the Shade works in Hollow Knight, but it is not. So it seems like the idea is that your Sparks are a life counter until you lose your bones. Bro, who are you? Or L. Paying attention. Find a 3x3 patch of water. Burrow in the center. That's where I'll be. I'm nothing but me. I know I tried to rob you, but I need bones to live. You did this. I'm begging you, just 1,000 bones to restore my body. Huh, really? Yes, get them in me. Wow, I look totally normal now. You rattle my bone. You rattle my bones, but I sure learned my lesson. I got a trinket. Full of grace. Chance to keep Spark on all Spark on Sparkless demise. Save half or all bones. Wow. Oh, and I can get through here now because I have the thing that makes you not allergic to peanuts anymore. What kind are you at? Without a pickaxe, I'd be stuck. On those. I wonder if the pickaxes, if he's saying that the pickaxes kind of have a thing. I've got to go get the umbrella again if I want to do that. Sadly, it seems like as of this point, there's no way to just freely change your sidearm. Oh, these are all still rickety wrecked. Kind of reminds me back in my emulating days, where back in my emulating days when I like couldn't really afford games very much, I'd emulate a lot of NES games that were easy to obtain on the internet. And I don't know if I should be admitting to that on a stream, but also it seems like whatever issue I was having with the stuttering is fixed. I haven't had it happen again, like the entirety of the thing. I don't think this is actually it. Oh well. How much bones do I have saved in Bone Stone? Not a lot. To be fair, I gave Frayed like 1,000 bones. What was it I was looking at around here? There was definitely something I was looking at that required gears to unlock. I think it was just down this way. You didn't do as much damage to me as I thought you would for some reason. Your enemy. Gameplay. That's a new guy. Who does Bro think he is? Bro thinks he's one of the Meta Knights. Okay, those are not able to be jumped over. They also do kind of a lot of damage. Not really sure if the chains do damage. No, they don't. So I think here I should be untouchable. What's... Come on. You're a guy. It's Reen! Or is it Renee? I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. It could be Reen. Oh, I'm in real bad shape. Do you think you could heal me with one of your vials? Mina, my hero. I thought I was a goner. Let's get out of here. My name's Reen. Rhymes with clean. Okay, it was. They do a clarification. But I feel more like cleaning some clocks right now. Let's go. So you keep like scrapping up some stuff. Oh, there's a vial in there. What's those can... I wonder if that's there so you could potentially like recover the vial. Throw the bombs! Recover one spark. There's someone who's gonna be like, this game's difficulty is horrendously tuned. And they're gonna be like, the game can't decide when it wants to be easy and when it wants to be hard. God damn it. Oh, did it undo my progress in this dungeon? No, it couldn't have. All right, we've got to go back through to get Reen. So she just scrap you random items sometimes? Ooh. So you're actually being kind of helpful right now. Nope. Quit it. We'll murder your entire family, bro. We will be taking that flask, thank you. Or vial, it's not a flask. In other game, it might be flask. Yeah, oh shit, that is a bomb, bro. That works. Okay, Reen, I'm gonna be honest. It was not your most helpful play right there. See if I can just game Reen a little bit here. That is a boot. A lot of bones in this area. Like, honestly, we're probably gonna level up here. Nope. So I guess the main thing with Reen here is that Reen can't jump more than one block, whereas you can usually jump like 2 point something blocks or tiles or whatever. Immediately replaced. Yeah, the vial, like the vial pack thing, it's been very good. Epic Reen combo there. Just give me a stat boost of some kind? No. It's just a level up. Wow, Reen, your quick broom work really helped it. Oh, back there. Sorry you got all swept up in all of this. Thanks. Thorn said if a hollower touched the generators, it'd cause a disaster. So they held me prisoner. Can't even fix the towers, but maybe I can help at the Hollowers Guild in Ossex. I'll meet you there. Oh wow, we can actually see her like run all the way back. Oh, do you just need a cure to get back to there? I don't know if it's really necessary for me to do that, but so it seemed like it seemed like, what is this? Reen, this place is in ruins. We're to have any hope of getting back at Thorn, we need to work together. Come on, Muriel, let's get things back in shape. It's Halloween time. Wow, they really did hollow. Duh. Our haven shines anew. But still no sign of Drill Heart. Oh, and now I can customize your Underlabs look. Hop in and browse at the themes. There's themes? Drill Heart. At last, the rubble yields to Drill Heart the Hollower. My horns ache, but my purpose endures. Ah, old friend, it's been ages since we carved our first underlabs, hasn't it? Your underlab calls for care. The soil begs to be refined. Generate jewels over time. Stand under the shower to recharge. The island map. Consults a map from your underlab. Sidearm recoverer. Save your last equipped sidearm, letting you keep it after death. Training dummy. Add some targets to the underlab to test gear. This is all very cool. I kind of thought I was gonna say that earlier. I'm like, I wonder. I want to go to the underlab for some redecoration. Very well. Let's make our way there. You can buy themes from the areas you visited. Is she like a fox or a raccoon? It's kind of hard to tell. We definitely need a new look. Like, I'm not a big fan of the dirt. We do have new trinket options. Apparently the one I have is number 21, so I don't know if they're meant to be obtained linearly or not. What is this? Oh, secret entrance to the underlab. Not the underlab, the Hollowers Guild. It means fighting the good fight. Maybe you'll have an easier time with a mighty hammer. I don't really know which of these would be more worth it. The jewels one and sidearm one seem like they were very much like intended. I mean, obviously they were intended. You know what I fucking. Ah, no, my allergies aching up, pardon me. I like how you just don't have a name. But yeah, now the underlab's got its... I guess I'll go explore more south. Oh, this is a newspaper stand. Lets me read all the newspapers. This game also has a lot more depth than I had initially took it for. Like, I wasn't saying I was expecting this game to be shallow or anything. That's not what I'm trying to say. But I just, like, wasn't expecting them to go this much. Hold on, we gotta deal with... Ah! 3 bats, apparently, is what we have to deal with. I don't think I can throw that thing across the way. I think what I have to do is get it positioned there, and then I have to come down here to get the umbrella again. Dagger looks like a ruler. I think it's supposed to be like a wing shape, but it really does look like a ruler. I wish these things were a little easier to position. Kinda didn't make that like I wanted to. Oh, they make it just so you can't do it that way. Oh, because it wants you to come up from this way. I'm not trying to waste all my stupid vials. It's not even worth it to fucking do that. I've already lost too many vials, so it's not like worth it to try to do that. Especially since losing your spark in there is basically a death sentence. I mean, luckily I can just come up here. So with enough pizzazz, you can get in there very easily. There we go. That's all I wanted. This leads somewhere up here. Oh. Getting all them bones. It's good. The bone chewing good. I don't know if I'm the only person who does this, but like whenever I eat like chicken wings or chicken legs or like any chicken that has bones in it, typically, like I will clean the bone really heavily. And I don't know if that's just me or if that's like what most people do. Because I'll be sitting there like scraping the bone with my teeth. We'll see, there's some kind of cave. But I don't know if it's tied to up there. Oh. Me over here. I'm sucking dick right now. Rude. Like what we got? Plasma up. I think this was a hidden area. Who are you? Pop it. Step right up, no strings attached, or are they? Will you look? Willow the Wisp. After taking damage, summon the friendly wisp that boosts your attack, damage, and speed. Or a Kier. Thanks, 2 more stalls away. Seek me out. I'll pull you back in for more. So now I got 2 gears. I think that thing I just got as well was a trinket. In my head, I'm like, oh, this is a passive. No, it's definitely a trinket. Give me that bone stone. That also works. Why are you like that? Also, this statue over here looks like the baby Drago from Mother 3. I don't know if that's an intentional reference. There's secrets around. Ding, ding, ding. Doo, 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 doo. No, wait, this is where I want to go, actually. Am I just fucked? There was a secret boss. I didn't want the secret boss. I did not care for the secret boss after I flailed around like a drowning baby. I also no longer have any sidearms, so that's awesome. A cat or an owl or a bat? Sidearm obtained. anti-healing things, whether that's intentional or not. They prevent you from healing very well. I forgot. Well, that was an explosive. Oh my god. You're being absurd right now. Okay, I had to check if that one was real. I don't know if there's a reason really you'd want to delay the level up. Maybe if you wanted specifically to save for attack ups or defense ups or something, or if you're doing like a min-max run. Well, that certainly was a secret. There's a mini boss in there. He wasn't even really that much of a boss, but I think I kind of took a cheap way out, it seems. Dude, this one gear thing has me fucked up. Alright. Now we have that switch so we can access this area normally. Without it being like a whole ass deal now. Oh, I see. I think I get it. So some things require, like, the cure to be used as, like, a gear. I don't know what that is. I think that's a new weapon, though. But I think if I'm gonna do this, it's wanting me to get a different weapon. And then come back to it. Mourner's Mile? It was like a new whole ass area, so we're going back. I'm gonna make it! I'm having fish tonight. Yeah, see, even if I do the, like, going into the pit thing, I'm definitely not able to... So that definitely feels like it has to be accessed from Mourner's Mile. That's definitely a thing that we access somehow from over there. See, this part up here is reminding me a lot of Link's Awakening, like Tall Heights. Like the swamp area that's around it. Who's bro here? Howdy, I'm the manager. We gotta wreck these machines. Guess they're out of style. I'll pay you to do a wrecking job. My salvage fee is 50 bones. Smash it, crush it. I don't give a hoot. Go for it. What's... Hey, you didn't wreck it all. Ah, what? This is probably awesome if you have the hammer. So he definitely gives you at least your money back. Set those quotas, everyone. This is probably a lot easier if you have like a better weapon. I imagine it seems like it'd be easier with the hammer, because the hammer's got like an AoE type sledge attack. We're now out of tears. Now I can get up here in an easier way. Dude, just come here so I can kill you. It's to make me fucking have to jump around like an idiot. The drill driver. Just Y to launch forward and knock enemies back. It can be used mid-air. Oh, what the hell? Well, this certainly changes things, doesn't it? Conceptually, I now have new movement text. God damn. But now we're on the opposite side of Kite Town. So now if I want to, I can go this way. Try this way at the chop shop. Oh yeah, that shit's not doing very much damage. It's definitely a mobility based. That seems like a way you can grind up bones if you need it. You just have to be like semi-decent. Oh wait, we can really just get there from Ossex too. I saw the gold lady again. How many bones do I have in reserve right now? 1900. All right. Let's see what we can get at the upgrades shop. At the Rose store. There was a more expensive health upgrade that was percentile that I'm thinking as well in the cloak store. I like how he just assumes we didn't commandeer it. For a dual sidearm permit, my friend, no amateurs. I'm still not really sure if I'm missing something here or if I'm just supposed to come in at a different angle. But even then, I still don't really know how to access this, like, entire upper layer. It definitely seems like it's something you're meant to do way later in the adventure. Oh, you know what I could do? I could get the drill and impress this person. Wait a minute. What is this? It's nothing I can do right now. Or is it? Can I come out the left side? That is pretty cool though, how there's a lot of like secret shortcuts that are just like, oh yeah, we have this different sprite of the railing that you can crawl under. I don't think there was anything in the castle that like, or in the manor or whatever you want to call this area. I don't actually know what it's called off the top of my head. The Grand Hall. Oh, Radiant Manor. I would have leaped you in 3.3 tiles that time. There, it has that. I don't know if it necessarily counts if you do a burrow before you jump. Wait a minute, there's another area up here. What is this? Who are you? Elizabeth. Greetings, welcome to the Manor's Gardens. It's beautiful here, I can almost feel the history beneath my feet. Indeed, this is the undying garden of Ivra. Ivra, my old master Godred left only one heir. Ivra, where he sought to nurture life. She sought to outlast death. Her obsession drove her mad. One day she simply vanished and all that remained was her garden, so now I tend it in her honor. Nice skull. Oh, are you sure on bones? I suppose you can borrow some line, but you have to pay me back later, alright now. I don't know if that's the play. I definitely need to get the drill sidearm if possible. I mean, there is that area where it does spawn. Like, I can go get it easily. It'll just take me a second. Wait, why'd I go over here? I don't need to go over here. I didn't even need to do any of that to get over here. Here we go. Damn it. Damn it, and I just lost the fucking thing, and I didn't even go to the right area, and ugh. 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 I think there's a Yu-Gi card or a Yu-Gi-Oh card called God damn it. Called Avra, or it's like Avram. And it's like a normal monster, but then it got turned into one of the like most insane cards of the format for a little while. Get baited, honestly. Oh, this is snow up here? Oh no. Also, that pit is very pit. Really don't like how low on health I'm getting again. Oh, you heal when you get your spark back, it seems. Now we can go back to the castle area. It's a castle. It's not a castle. It's a manor. Wow, even that's not enough. Well, you went 5 tiles. 5.1 tiles all time. What? That's so much more impressive, though. Oh, I didn't even try to see if maybe I can chain. It's not looking like I can. See, like, I don't even really know what you would do here. I don't know if you can, like, use a weapon to destroy that from in there or what. I'm not quite there. I need, like, a couple more bones before I'm, like, able to get the health upgrade I want. You do get a base amount of bones from killing enemies. See, over here is just the chest. Alright, that covers what I need it to. So I guess we'll go get that health upgrade. I'm green. Custom fittings are for the truly fashionable. Let's talk when you have the vitality vest and safety shroud. Sounds like I need to go to some train at some point, which is cool because I typically like train segments. I'm green now. It's so weird. Now this feels like a Zelda game. What's your green? My name is Green. How green are you? I am very green. You're the greenest person ever. The longest stream I've done in a while. I mean, it's the only stream I've done in a while, so. Um, oh, it seems like based on a quick search, like, we won't be able to get into Pontes for quite a while. It seems like that's like post doing the second tower. And we haven't even done any of them. That's another thing. I haven't done any of the main dungeons yet, so like I am a little worried that I'm like lagging behind. Anyway, now that I'm very green. You could probably do with heading back to that icy area. Oh, you jerk. Jeez, that did knock him back. I thought it meant like a little bit. No. Also, that's a good tutorial design there. You're goopy. What do you have to say for yourself? Coachman, I was heading to Coltrane Peak. They were right. You really do need a train pass. No way in but the train. What? Oh, this is a trinket. Smelling salts. Raises sidearm level by 1. Is that really a trinket, or... Do sidearms have level to them? Is there like a leveling system I'm just not aware of in this game? Proceed with caution or not at all. Come on, dude. I seriously lost my fucking spark to the stupid shooting thing. So it seems like I need to ride that train. The game's kind of like telling me to find some train. However, rather than do that, I think what I'm gonna do is instead do something else entirely. For one, I'm gonna get that spark back, but then after that, or not. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I meant to do it the opposite way. Actually, you can't do it the opposite way. Great. Don't really know why I thought you would be able to do it the opposite way. You're like explicitly supposed to level up to be able to use, like, get bone stone stuff. Maybe I should get a sidearm of literally any kind. That's not what I had, the one I had in mind, but it works. I didn't burrow, what the hell? Oh, does that gear still get you underground? It's kind of majorly lame. My friend Adam is playing Red Dead 2 right now. Dude, I swear to God. Okay, that's one of the sparks in this area done. Alright, I think what I'm learning here is that because I'm slower on the stairs, maybe wait until the platform is there until I go up the stairs, because I'll fucking die to this stupid little spark shooter thing. And then I'll just die to him instead. You weren't fucking kidding. Online. If you do something that's just like slightly unintuitive in this game. Oh, duh, sidearms do have levels. It's this. Maybe I should try to see about getting those expanded trinket slots or whatever. Ooh, this guy is pretty useful for fighting those guys in particular. Before I actually head back into town. I'm just trying to make sure I'm, like, understanding this area correctly. I think the only way I'm, like, gonna get anywhere... Oh, well, I want to head over here, because I'm curious. I may die doing this, but... I don't know, because I have the knockback thingy now, so I could probably... like, in some way, try to just... get myself through here. Welcome to your Western Gate, west backwaters, then Knox's Bayou, north across the bridge to Kindlewood, Schemtebberg. Debris blocked the bridge to Ossex up here. How will I reach the trinket shop? Let's see. Oh. So these guys only take 2 hits to kill, but they're kind of yucky about it. Ow. So we're gonna have to do this kind of puzzle solving now. So it's a lot more bones up here. Well, this is certainly a way to somewhere. Yeah, we're getting so many more bones up here. Oh, I have a tier. Oh well, I did get some bones, so I can actually probably take this to buy a Kier real quick. I bet someone's gonna like comment and being like, you really shouldn't be spending bones on Kiers. You see, Kiers are actually easy to get, and you just suck at the game, so... Means we're backtracking to my favorite area again, the only area I know that reliably drops drill. It's not even that it necessarily drops a drill, the drill just spawns there. It's actually fairly easy to get to the drill upgrade. Or not drill upgrade, but the drill sidearm, like you can get it. Oh. Knocking the enemies into the wall is how you maximize the damage on that. That explains how I killed the other guy earlier without understanding. Ow. Wow. 40 bones. Wait a minute. I remembered the secret. Good to see you. There's got to be a way through, maybe a trinket or sidearm to help us reach that chest. Dude, you're not going to believe this. Infinidagger. This basically is Infinidagger now that I think about it from Shovel Knight. Or not Infinidagger, but Propeller Dagger. That's what Dan called it on Game Grumps. He's like, Infinidagger! Super chest. I got some jewel boxes for that. That's neat. Now I'm in like a whole ass secret area. I remember the 3x3 water thing he said. Get out! Oh. Well, that's an area. I think that's the area I'll end up heading then. Actually, this gets us on the other side up here. This is a very fun weapon. I like this one. Those big guys again. Bone flakes, that'll help place. Bog thrower. That's a peculiar weapon. Oh. Now see, that's interesting. I kind of wish I kept that. Uh-oh. It wasn't even a secret area at all. It's just an area that's kind of annoying to get to normally. Might have to take a restroom break here in a minute. I've been streaming for a while. So, you know, I gotta go pee. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna take a quick restroom break. And I'll be back after that. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, I just had to pee really bad. And then I had to... I didn't have to, but I grabbed a snack. Fill my jug, come on, it's empath. Jug juice run dry, no good, fill it with pain. You help frog. Plunge jug. Equip this and defeat 50 enemies to fill it. What is this? I mean, sure. You're just a snake with a knife. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta do that. I honestly don't even know if I can, like, do this area. No, I definitely made it. More bone stones. Helpful. So it seems like the darker water you can't swim in, or at least I can't yet. I don't know if there's like a thing I have to get, like some kind of equipment piece. The resident flying guy that shoots bombs. The guy better give me something nice for pulling this thing up with juice. Okay, now I can leave if I wanted to. I do like that new weapon drops count as a 5. Oh, that's a cure thing over there. I might hold on to my cure a little bit longer, though. I'm kind of more interested in this area than what was up north. The fishing hole. Public access ahead. Carnivorous fish. Cast at your own risk. Bro, is the trout bowl gonna be back? It's like my favorite bit, dude. Rah! It's not even a proper thing. Another cure related. There's a cure chest over there. Actually, I think I can reach it if I just... I definitely don't think that was how that's intended to be done, but it was how I did it. Swamp Station for the comfort of our passengers. Please dry off before entering. So this is how you get to the train station? Our train vanished a ways back. We're collecting funds for a replacement using this device. This is like a whole ass other area, so I don't know if there's gonna be like other towns or anything. Damn it. Real cool, you know that, Mr. Bug Thing? I hate you, I spit on you. Well, I don't even have a sidearm at this point. Don't aim where I'm gonna be, bro. What kind of bullshit enemy design is that? Time to give that a brain a poke. I'm Clumpy D. And here's my joke. Why did the clown escape the bayou monsters, but the rest of the birthday party didn't? Clowns taste funny. I get it. Chomp. In truth, I'm handy with knives, you see. Best be prepared. Here, I thought you'd kick my rear, but you were gentle. Have this, dear, and don't get sentimental. Until the next time, try not to die and do keep laughing, lest you cry. Well, so this is Nox's Bayou. Okay, that's one of the ones I can't really throw. I think that just comes back around. Cutscene? Boat ball. Finally, some decently, like, easy enemies again. How much do I need left? 33. Oh yeah, this is actually good here. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. A little inaccurate, but we're gonna get a bone up soon. Or not. Beckoning caller. Press Y to summon a creature to battle. Press again to detonate. Dude, this is just like that one segment from, you guessed it, Link's Awakening. Oh, but he costs, like, time to stay out. Okay. What even are you? You're like... some kind of like super multi-terrain enemy over here. Sorry, the bones was worth it. It also seems like at some point the game just decided I have my other spark now. I think maybe because I entered a separate area. Oh shit. Please go away. Jeez. I don't have juice to heal me all the way back. So this area is gonna fill up with water at some point. More bones. See, I've got a nice backstock of bones going. Oh, it flooded the entire ball. Is that just normal? Oh, this is just you can stand. This is a wet area. Shallow. Yeah, the game is definitely like progressing a lot more with the bone economy. Only got 12 more enemies left on the jug. Starting on my roommate's jug. Hey, I thought you were an NPC, you jerk. Jesus, chill, bro. I don't know if this is like a good spot to heal or not. Okay, looks like it is. I think I see an underlab near here. Uh oh. Oh, there's like bones underneath. They're like ribcage bones. I'm facing the wrong way. Ooh, that was close. The game seems to be like somewhat hinting that I'll get an upgrade that allows me to like scale a wall in some way. Oh, there we go. Had my first stall. First stall all night, actually. Don't even think I dropped any frames for it either. What is all the ruckus? I'll give you a tip if you leave me alone. Do you know Pinky? He's got a ladder. Looks useful, but if he's near it, he'll catch you trying to take it. Well, we've all borrowed it before. You just need to make him move away from himself. Make him move away from himself first. Good luck. Give me a key or two. What, this was a shortcut this whole time? Because it actually goes like so far back. Combo. Alright. If you spot a little frog out there, bring him back. This band can't play a note without its composer. And that fella still owes me 20 bones. Sad days. Share. Sad day. What? Sure? Share? Our band ain't whole. Our amphibious composer's gone missing in the bayou. Stan. Y'all seen a frog around these parts? About a tad smaller than me. Little guy drank a bucket of juice. Night before last and wandered off into the bayou. I keep thinking this is like Hermit Purple from JoJo. Are we actually back by the one guy? I'm getting fucked up now. I don't like... Is there maybe like a sidearm or something I can obtain around these parts? Here we go. It's something. It's better than nothing. Get those guys in a good cycle. There we go. Let's take a defense up this time. We got the plasma jug. Gain bonus plasma from enemies. Plasma can be filled beyond the normal maximum. I also realized I did that entire fight without a trinket of any kind. We got options now. Oh, I see. We get like a second plasma gauge. Wait, this is not the way. I'm just trying to get back to the one area now. God damn it. Oh, and this lets you actually hold the plasma between... Oh well, I guess we're just taking this way back. I don't know if it'll play this cutscene again. Also, there's a thing up there. Yeah. There's a dead rat in there. The Twill Weave raises the defense stat by 1 level. Alright. Oh no. I don't know if I can kill this thing, but I want to try. It kind of just seems like you smack it and it goes away for a bit, though. Also secret bones over there. The rocks are definitely better in this area specifically than any other area I've been in, just because there's so much water. You can also throw them over walls, so they have like the lob property. They just don't do a lot of damage. See, this is almost like better than the other thing where you can hold the 2 extra vials. And the only reason I say that is I just feel like having the ability to get more plasma . Skipping stone. Just kill an enemy across 8 tiles of water using Hollower's stone. That was a Steam achievement too. That wasn't just a feat. No, okay. This was the area where we... God damn it. I'm diving in the hole. I don't really know what the limit is for how much extra plasma I can hold, but I'm gonna try to... Okay, it is one full bar, so you can have like one full health bar. Okay, now that I've backtracked by doing the whole area twice. I don't like it. What is this swamp fucking made of? Alcohol? Why is it so flammable? Give me the kier. No other secrets? This sounds like a familiar song. It sounds like a song from like Mega Man or something. Or it could be a song similar to a song in Shovel Knight. Uh-oh. The only thing I think that sucks about this plasma vial thing before, when compared to the other one, is just that you don't get the extra amount of heals. It's just that you can have heals on reserve. Ah. Thank Christ. Full health restore too. Oh, awesome. This area is starting to confuse me. What's my controller? Ugh. Dude, I'm gonna fucking die here. Like, there's no way. I guess one thing I can talk about while I'm getting back there was that, I recently watched Iron Lung for the first time, which, if you don't know, that was a movie that recently came out that Markiplier directed, based on a video game. Oh. I didn't realize that once I hit the switch, it was, like, okay to die there. I was about to be like, dude. Not really sure where I'm supposed to be off to, though. I definitely saw something that way. trinket's been located. I got the fog. Vascular syrup. Health decreases very slowly on hit. You cannot die until... What is this, fucking Earthbound health? Oh, hello, Luna Gems. What's up? Welcome to the chat. I don't know how long you've been here for. I've been locked in for a minute. But nothing, or things are pretty good right now. I'm just surprised they would put like a scrolling health gimmick in the game and all. Alright. Alright. We're just getting killed here. You're streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes? Yeah, it's been a while. Not really. I took a nap earlier, so I'm actually pretty fine. But mostly because I really want to play this game. Because I hadn't played it, like, all weekend. Not really, actually. I just got back to streaming. About, like, just when I started this game the other day. I took quite a long hiatus from streaming just because my schedule didn't work it in. So instead I just stuck with uploading to YouTube. But I'm hoping I can stream more now, considering one of the main problems in my life causing me not to be able to stream is about to not really disappear, but it's just about to not be my fucking issue anymore. That guy almost got... You're planning on starting streaming, that's interesting. Are you gonna stream games, or are you gonna do a different category? I can start with some storytelling games. That's interesting. Any particular games in mind? Like any particular titles, or just... Oh, maybe I can hear a V2 model because I'm a girl and I don't want to show my face. That's fair. People get really weird on the internet. Just in general. I've thought about having a VTuber model done, but it's just like, I don't know how much I'd use it. Because, like, I don't know. Like, I do have, like, the little avatar drawn out. I'd have to, like, draw a proper reference sheet, though, and then I'd have to get the money for it. Dispatch is one of your favorite games. I haven't played Dispatch yet, but I'm really wanting to. Because I've heard, like, a lot of the people who worked on, like, Walking Dead and Minecraft Story Mode, and also, like, people from Critical Role are on it. So I've heard it's very, like, Telltale Games coded, and I actually really like those games, despite them not being the most popular games in the world. I thought their Law and Order game actually looked pretty interesting. Looking soggy. I've got just the thing. So you sell plasma vials. I do like these kind of art stuff for sure. Large jewel jar restores 20 jewel allowed sidearm usage. Is this a trinket? I'm not sure. This seems like the most interesting thing to buy here. And then also the Kier. I know a while ago I was considering doing one of the Telltale games. I think it was Walking Dead Season 1. Flash Strike Mall. Hammer with explosive force. Hold X to charge up while charging. Move to roll. Oh. I didn't think you could just encounter a weapon normally. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I always try to encourage people to at least try streaming because it's like, I wouldn't say that streaming's like the easiest thing ever. It definitely has its like things that are difficult about it. And like one of the biggest things that I think is like difficult about it is, for me at least, it has to be like the main thing I'm doing. Like for example, like with this game, like I don't play Mina. I haven't played Mina the Hollower really outside of streaming so far, despite me really wanting to. I can't destroy that. It's lame. But, like, I also mainly do Let's Plays on my YouTube channel. Like, that's kind of been my preferred content. I just do streaming as, like, another way of doing that. I mainly want to do streaming because I want to build a strong community of good people. Yeah, I would say that streaming's a lot more interactive than like pre-recorded Let's Plays, just because like right now me and you are having a direct conversation. So, like, we're having a direct conversation right now, and I think that makes it a lot more personal. Now I'm in the thick thicket. I also want to do art streams, so people also know about my main business. Yeah, like, you can do art in games. There's tons of people who do that. I'm definitely, like, I think that a lot of people kind of focus too much on trying to do one specific thing. And it leads to a lot of people where they kind of just, like, you know, the well runs dry for them because they're not able to implement new ideas because they get too restrictive. But I think, like, if you do, like, games and then you do art... like, that's definitely a thing. Because I encourage the variety stream. Okay, we got a duck in here. That guy's beating my ass. I don't really know how to use this. I mean, I could switch off it now. What's that thing beneath it? Oh, is that like the upgrades for it? $310 follows right now without any stream, and these are all my clients. This is definitely a way to build up stream. Or to build up a follower base. By the way, I forgot to say thank you for the follow. I didn't notice it pop up on my activity feed 3 minutes ago. But yeah, I have a friend who does art streams, and she doesn't actually talk on her streams. She only uses the chat to communicate. She has a VTuber model. The main reason she doesn't do voice though is she doesn't speak English. I believe her native language is Japanese. So that's why she doesn't really talk, because she can type in English, but like she can't really pronounce things in English. Much better with the whip than I am the hammer. I tried the hammer earlier on, like, I made a quick alt save earlier today just so I could try the hammer against the first boss of the game. Yeah, there's a lot of talented artists from Japan, China, and even sometimes I encounter the occasional Korean artist. Though personally, I think Korean artists get kind of a bad rep. And that's mainly because I think a lot of times they get associated with like webtoon. And I think like there's a... I'm getting a shit beat. But no, I always feel bad for like the Korean artists who get a bad rep because of like webtoon, because it's so popular in Korea. And like there's a lot of, like, not all of it, but like webtoon. I'm just gonna go through here without fighting those guys. I don't even know what that guy is, bro. Some kind of plant. Use PayPal for your clients. That's what most people use, I feel like. I've heard PayPal's being kind of annoying, though. They're trying to restrict what kinds of content, like, people can, like, share. And they've always been, like, pretty poor to artists in general. from my understanding. We have 4 enemies. Almost died there. The lob attack. Can't be beaten. Actually, I want to go down here. I've heard a lot of people say they prefer the hammer just because the charge attack does a lot of damage, and a lot of people don't like the, excuse me, amount of time it takes for this whip to come out like this. Oh no, actually, before this game came out, I was playing Castlevania to help me get used to the whip concept a little bit. That guy gets bodied by the axe. It's the perfect weapon to deal with him. Coming? There we go. Come on, stupid plant. Almost didn't make it there. But, I think, like, my main thing, if I was ever gonna play, like, a story-based game, or, like, if I was ever gonna play, like, The Walking Dead, for example, I'm not really sure what I would do in terms of, like, covering it, because there's so many different branching story paths in The Walking Dead where, like, insert character will die. I think the timing on this just sucks. Oh, that's why I was just looking at the timing incorrectly. Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. Bones down. I need to be careful. It's not worth it. I'm just gonna dodge that guy. I can't stress enough how not worth it was to try to go after that guy. I don't even know if I'm like in a dungeon like properly or not. I think it would be worth it to take this little thing here. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die. Something is going to kill me. Because there's so many little freaking goobers around. Yeah, no, we're dead. We're cooked. Bro, I am all the way back here. I think I missed some bones up here. I don't know if I want to potentially change the trinket. Because I do have new ones. This reduces pit damage. I kind of want to test this. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I'm a fan of this. Raising defense by a single level, I don't know how good that would actually be for me. These are not sorted. Oh no. If you sort them sequential, it like puts the blank spots in, so I'm not doing that right now. No sir. No sir. Got plasma vial back on. Yeah, he didn't even stand a chance. No rocks! God, I hate that. I just want to fight these dudes to build up a supply of plasma. Sorry about that. I had to check something. I will probably stop streaming here soon. Damn it. It's always the knockback, bro. There was a shield weapon that I wanted to try. I think it's also like a short-ranged attack. Ugh, quit fucking smacking me, bro. I feel like he might be like smacking me so hard that I'm like losing the plasma. I just get the feeling, for whatever reason, I'm not going to be able to, like, get through this area with the amount of health that I want. Dude, you know, whatever. If I have to get through this area with only 2 plasma vials, sure, why the fuck not? I'm just getting frustrated with those 2 frogs in particular. Get out. Leave this realm. You're no longer required. Your attendance is not necessary for this. I feel like these guys actually do have a decent amount of health, but like I'm at a point where I'm just like doing so. These guys are interesting, the concept that they like break it. Ooh. We are sidearm damage up finally. That was purely dumb luck that I even made that. I just realized Mina has like a animation for her changing the direction she is looking. She's got like a tilt. Well, I can get you from up here. I didn't... I don't think those guys are super accurate. Rude. God damn it, man. These stupid things with their butt. Also, my audio just peaked really weird there. I didn't realize there was grass and stuff down here before. It's my last one. I hope I fucking get to a checkpoint of some kind. No hollowers thing, or hollow rooms. I forget what they're called now. Their name eludes me. They're just the thing I need. They run away when they realize that it's all over for them. Thank God. There's a vial drop. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can screen loop it, but no, you have to go to a hollower's den or like leave the area. Okay, that area is kind of just insane, but alright. I'm not getting that bone. Physically just not able to. I need to kill this guy first. I think maybe the idea as well is you have this to deal with this guy as well. Dude, there was a secret cave in there. Okay, I need to... It's got a keyer in here. Now I've dealt with you. I get everything in this room in Thick Thicket. Phew. Just had to get me one last time, didn't they? I was like, did I ever get my spark back? I very much did. Like the song in this. I've also kind of like swamps and bayous thematically. I just think they're really nice. Hold on. Gotta be something I'm like missing here in some way. Maybe I come at the room from a different angle. I do. I come back around literally in the next room. Ah, I got knocked back. Almost full res. They call me the Saul Boneman. Someone help me. I keep wanting to like verbal stem clavicular. I thought that one was gonna be fine. Alright, so now I should be able to just come down here, get some vials. I feel like this game is just challenging. I wouldn't really call it like hard, just challenging. I don't know, but the other guy's gonna be alive on the other side now. I've made a horrible mistake. Where do I have to get to? I'm just trying to like sight read this, but there's all these fucking things going on. Oh, do I just have to loop back around? Not gonna be able to swim very far is the problem. Sorry about that. I was just checking something on my computer. I also realized that I've been streaming for like quite a long time. I do like how this loops around, though. What? That was some bullshit. Now I don't even know what's going on anymore. Oh, bro. Okay, you need to knock it off. He's gonna end up killing me. That's fine. Weird theme with electricity here. I honestly wonder, like, how that's gonna play into the plot. Oh, I hate how much knockback I'm taking, bro. First of all, I don't know why I'm not killing you each time. You're not necessary. You don't... Your existence in this world isn't my wish. Dude. That's so evil that they put that there at the bottom of that rope. There is some kind of bug on my foot. Dude! Don't even care. All these stupid little dragonflies too, making this like very weird. Because they get in like a weird position where I'm like, I don't think I'll hit him, but I could. There. Dude, I don't want to be back here. Is that all the bones in there? I think it was. Get out. Remember the blocks from Mega Man. Remember how they hurt you? Never forget that pain. Especially the Mega Man 1 versions that weren't synced properly for some reason. Dude, you need to really chill it out with that. Bone Stone. I don't even have a sidearm. I can do this room without the splody guy. These guys take some weird knockback. Finally, something. Damn it. Die, monster. I noticed that those flask drops are actually becoming like more common as the game goes on. I wonder why. Well, this is definitely a boss fight. And I'm kind of scared of it. Oh, it looks like an alligator. Oh no. Oh, whenever he digs through, he like digs through the dirt underneath. No. I'm out of sub-weapon ammo. Come on, come on. I did the style heal, jeez. Oh god, you turned into a skeleton. Oh my lord. Oh, I got a health rose, too. Oh yeah, did I get a bone up? Did I? Taking another attack upgrade. So is that like the first like major boss? Yeah, I'm at the swamp generator. That was weird. I accidentally hit the space bar on my keyboard. What's gonna happen? What's happening here? I was hoping to see the spark tower up close, but what's wrong? An overload tripped the lockout. Now it's in low power mode, sealed by fuses only a hollower can reset. I'll burrow up through the fuses, lock them down, but I'll have to run ahead of the surge. Looks dangerous. You'll burrow into those fuses and reset the tower. Yeesh, Mina, good luck. If I get shocked here, do I just lose bones? Is that what's happening? There's also a vent here. So this is new. I guess this is like a mini game I have to do. Can't like fucking burrow down anymore. So it seems like you lose all your bones on the tower. I was under the impression that I had to get every single one. Maybe I do. I have to go into this. Whoa, that looks cool. Oh my god, I got a lot of bone stone from that. Dear Baron Lionel, I've just restored the first spark generator, though the fight to reach it has left me battered and breathless. The Marshal of Ossex was right. Monsters prowled the tower's grounds, and the very earth around it was twisted and foul. But destroying these machines would be the worst thing we could do, unleashing something far greater than the horrors I have faced. We must press on until every last one is saved. With resolve, Mina. Yeah, let's fall asleep up here. Well, that was cool. I'm not gonna stop just yet. I want to keep going. And then I end up streaming until like 6 a.m. Lift. Hey lady, can you give me a lift back to my mates? I'm a bit out of sorts. My band ought to be near the bayou entrance. Burrow under and carry me, darling. Oh, that's neat. He'll float. We got a neat little mini game. You okay? Lady, I'm plumb waist deep in a bucket of bayou brew. Never better, baby. I was worried for a second that I like went to the next room and it was gonna reset them. I'm like, oh wait, this isn't an actual retro game where there's just no memory of rooms. Damn it, you blocked me. You son of a bitch. And I'm not doing super great. Oh, wait, that's a... It's only a half wall here. Let's see if I can get this dragonfly thing. Ah! I figured out the tech. Oh, he can only stay afloat for so long. Damn, I died. I hope he stays in that room. Cool. Bro. There. Dude, you just interrupted the fucking cutscene. I can't even talk to that bad guy. Bad boy. Look, our melodious amphibian returns. All thanks to you, Mina. Let's cut loose, fellas. At the tumbling tutu. Press A while airborne to perform a spin attack and bounce off enemies. We dream playing in the Ossex Museum Hall, but we're just value folk. Can't cover the 100 bone fee. Maybe someone will lend a hand. My word, what a generous soul, sure. Woo-hoo-sha, this calls for celebrating. Alright, boys, time to lay it down in 1, 2. Merci a million, Shaw. Time to get ready for the big stage. How much do you need? Anyways, I guess here we are at the shipwreck now. That's a bomb. also a bomb. So this is their ship from like the beginning of the game. It's crashed. I guess that would make sense how the hammer got over here. See, I'm curious how one might get up there, because I have not found a way in this area. To, like, get up there. Question is, who is Pinky? Because I don't know if I've actually met Pinky. Oh, wait, you know what I remember? There was like a pink area nearby that we didn't go. I wonder if Pinky dwells in the pink area. Yeah, this thing. Because I didn't have a cure before to get in here, so now I do. Doom, 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 doom. Pinky, hey Pipsqueak. Would you like to browse the stuff? Yeah, whatever's seeping into the bayou got the critters all twisted. Paths ahead's all wrecked. Some saw some troopers march through, but no one's made it back. I can just buy the cure back. All right. So this is kind of like, in it of itself is like a weird mini game-esque. I want the big bone though. It's not tall enough. Ryu. We can come up here. We get a jewel box, which means more ammunition for us. Now there's some stuff we can get here with this ladder. Oh, we can come up here and get that. So here we have an easier way to come back and get the ladder. I was actually, so like I said earlier on stream, I was playing Eyes of Heaven earlier, and one of the biggest things about Eyes of Heaven is you can take the like parts of the environment and throw them around. No! Oh, I just fucked up the ladder, didn't I? Oh no, if it falls, it just respawns. Okay, that's cool. Now if I come up here and get in here. And there's some kind of moving lights puzzle. Oh, what the fuck? There's a fucking ghastly ghoul in here. Fucking ghastly ghoul. Turned me into a cadaver. Really quick, I'm gonna go refill my health. But there's more stuff we can do with the ladder. We'll come back to that. Because we can re-access that at any point now due to the rope being there. The ladder's so tall, it just hits him. Does the ladder just like one hit? God damn it, this guy's being fucking annoying. Oh shit. But one of the things you can throw that I was saying that you can do in Eyes of Heaven is that you're capable. No, 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 no. Oh, it respawned over there. Let's see, now we can get... Alright, there was apparently an enemy there I was not aware of. Nope, that's not right. I think this is actually more... Made it. Didn't matter. I may have drowned in yucky swamp. That works too. Evasion powder. Stay invulnerable longer after damage and briefly after exiting your burrow. But there's more. We come up here, we can get a bone stone. And I think that's about everything I know how to do with that ladder. Oh, we can come up here to the fishing hole now. My brother's such a good fisherman, right? Derwin. Erwin. Admiring my fishing rod, eh? It's a beauty. Working on catching the big one. What's that? You've never fished? Oh, you simply must. You can borrow my rod. Care to try? Sure. This item can be found in the sidearm cyclers and scattered throughout the aisle. He's gone. I can't believe it. You've got the rod. It's up to you to carry on his legacy. Catch every fish you can. I'll track them here. Want to take a look at the fish board? But how do I, like, catch the fish? Oh, well, that's just a vial. What do I have to do to, like, actually get the fish? Do I have to just, like, lead it over to him? Oh, the spray updated. Oh, is that what health looks like when it's dropped? Roses? I guess that makes sense. Roses have been associated with health in the game. We gotta go deeper. Doesn't seem like I can go much deeper into the fishing hole right now. My little one, I'm so sad my ladder is gone. Do you take it? No. Man, I wonder where it could be. I can't jump up anymore with these old knees. Oh, just borrowing it? Okay, I'll grab it when you're finished using it. Do I actually have to, like, bring the ladder all the way back to him? What am I even doing? The sidearm system, I think, is simultaneously like a positive and a negative of this game. Because, like, I think the fact that the fishing, like, you have to either have a weapon or be able to fish is kind of stupid. How did I miss the ladder shot? Oh wait, I could probably take the ladder down here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, nah, that's so cool in the back. No, please. No, please. Damn it. Damn it. It came down to like a last stand there and I was trying to hit him. It's actually a surprising amount to do in this area after completing like the main dungeon. Dun, 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 dun. Oh cool, I have 0 tears though. And no ability to break that, so that's awesome. So whatever you didn't take is obtainable later here. I think that since that's a second hammer, we would get an upgraded hammer for free? Where the hell is this? Oh, this takes me like all the way back here. I kind of wish there was some kind of fast travel system right now, but you know, that's just how I am. I'm like, I want to play these big open world games, and then immediately, like, less than 6 hours into the game, I'm like, yeah, it'd be cool if there was a fast travel system or something. Anything different? I'm back here, even though I didn't want to be. I guess I can buy some stuff while I'm here. Really a need, huh? Take a look at our sock, I insist. So now I can carry a 4th vial pouch. Bro, he like... Your Institute. I have my second spark right now. Now, if I'm wanting to get back to there, I have to go back out west. Knox Bayou reclaims its swamp generator. Queensbury Solemn generator still offline. Who dares descend? Get the latest right here. New newspaper. Volume 2. Queensbury Crypt still in need. Residents demand relief. Beast of the Bayou burst. Gluttonous Gator defeat in a money showdown. Thorn, radical or ruinous? What a wild card. Is Thorn gone too far or just far enough? Train pass is available. Deposit bones, ride the train for life. Nine lives, 8 notes, 1 night only. Still lost 0 bones. Alterations. Be prepared for a fight. Never goes out of style. Appreciating the little things. I don't like being harassed by monsters, but they sure dress well. That's gonna require like 4 keys just to get up there, and I don't know why. This is where we cheat and give ourselves the ladder. Oh, that's right. I have to leave through the south of town and then go around to the west side. Because you have to flank it for some reason. Actually, one. How many, like, spare bones do I have? I have 6,000. That was not where I wanted to go. I want a trinket bag. Mommy, mommy, I want a trinket bag. So now I can equip a second trinket. Spark catcher. Oh, this is like a trinket. I didn't realize. I thought this was just an upgrade. Bro, they put the Sonic 3 Insta Shield here. Evasion powder. Then I'm gonna go grab the drill, and then we can continue on. Hey you, everybody's favorite hollower. You burrow into town and suddenly my heroics are forgotten. I'm sorry, have we met? It's Maxie. You don't remember me? I'm Maxie, your rival. You're better and the true master of the whip. You stole the spotlight from me 10 years ago. Never again. Today we finish this. I didn't know I had a rival. Why do I have a rival? I don't think I fully get it. Yeah, see, why don't we come back to that? I have like a sidearm. See, now some of our more expensive sidearm gear is becoming actually kind of viable now. Come on, there you go. What the whip? I lost by an inch. Your kind always cheats. I'm sorry, but I really must be going. I hope we can let go of old grudges. One day the Hollower name will be done and dusted, and we'll call on Maxie to lash out at you all. After all my training, I still couldn't beat you. This thing must have been weighing me down. Take it. What is this? Upgrade trinket bag. Oh, I get another trinket bag. That's nice. So now I could have another trinket. The ultimate. Here, I'll take one more Kier off you, just so that way I have one. And I think that I am once again forgetting that I need to, one, go in here. Here we go. We're killing those guys in like 3 hits now. Being able to carry 6 of those is kind of busted. Actually, I didn't talk to you after I got the trinket. Ahoy there, warrior. Stay sharp. We hunted the elusive Dugan. Dug into this spot. We think it's close. It's where Father went missing. If it shows up, you can help us out, but don't get caught in the crossfire. There he is. Dugan. I think it just dropped bones into that cave, which is awesome. Anyway, here we are back at Shanty Swamp, finally. Took me long enough. Got my spark back, guys. Like 20 minutes later. Are these things gonna spear me? Or do they just wait until you're off of one? Ship's hull is damaged beyond repair. My favorite thing about the opening of this game, because I had to redo it earlier for something I was working on. Oh, the blighted docks? Like a different area? Nope, we're not done with the other area, so we gotta go back. Mainly because I want to go talk to Pinky and see if I can't buy the gear he's offering. I need a drink of this water. I haven't like opened any of my stream waters today. I have one Propel and one bottled spring water, so. I was like, how am I getting through this area so much easier than I was before? And I remembered, oh yeah, I have the steady shoes on, so now I can just, like, dig through these areas like it's no problem. Wherever steep into the bayou, got the critters all twisted, half the heads wrecked. Okay, now we have to go finish this thing up here. See, I'm now fast enough at swimming, I can actually just swim all the way around it. As opposed to before where I needed to... I just never picked those up before because I was like, There's a golden skull in the ground there. Okay, the problem is, like, when it gets to up there, I have no clue Oh, well, that sucked. It's right there, though. You know, I just want to point out, I'm at like a record all-time low for time versus dropped frames. God damn it. I wish I could just be the lantern. Geez, that one was 200. Got another vial pouch. That's nice. There we go. That's what I wanted. I also think the concept of like sparks being used to fuel a certain dungeon. What the fuck are you? Jub the Pariah. Wow, what a great bath. Water's nice and warm, don't you think? Is this guy just an Easter egg? now I think I can go explore the blighted docks a little. I also really like that it's not two separate items for the, I really like that it's not two separate items for the, what am I trying to say? I really like that it's not two separate items for, like, no slip and then... like, water friction. At least I'm glad I don't feel as pressed for currency in this game as I do in Hollow Knight. Because the going least favorite part of Hollow Knight was like how pressed you'd get for Geo at some points in that game. Though I still haven't finished that, Nate said he would be helping me with returning to it in the future. So... I actually think I've already been to this area. Are those guys just one shot now? What's this fucking guy? Get out of here. Nosferatu. Why would you do that? Alright, and we return here. I wonder what she has to say. If I open with, if I actually have the hammer on me. Oh, wielding a blast strike maul. Are we? Let's see what you've got means. Hit me. Solid swing, nice form. Remember with the power of the hammer. Remember that the real power of the hammer comes from your core, not just your arms. This is actually a true thing with like heavy weapons. That you need to like engage your core and stuff. Though typically heavy weapons actually aren't that practical for combat. It kind of depends. Every weapon has its place on the battlefield. Well, I should probably go to bed. It's like 4 in the morning. Jesus. I've been streaming this game for like 6.5 hours. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the manual too much. If it has a shadow, you can burrow under it. You'll never need trinkets or special equipment to progress along the main path. Interesting. Okay, to be fair, I do want to go see what's up north. Like, that's the last thing. Oh, that's right. I don't have the dashy. Something tells me that's not where I want to go. I do like how, like, the attack damage isn't necessarily scaled with weapons. Like, that's one thing that I think a lot of games like this can do wrong, is just think, oh, I need, like, an elaborate, equipment system of some kind. Oh, those guys died in a single hit now. Neat. Well, that guy's kind of a joke now. I'll be taking that. They even have like a handy way for you to tell what's lava source and what's not. Because the lava, non-lava source Get out. See, I keep seeing that thing. Like, I don't know what that thing is. But it's kind of fucking really creepy. See, I wonder if the reason why people are having so much issues is they're not effectively using trinkets. Because, like, I don't know, like, there's, like, a full defensive build, like, we could do at this point. Foreman. Lava's all spilled out to the west. Debris is blocking us exit. Western wilds are a real mess right now. Why did the lava cross the road trying to find a lava story? Or lavatory. Burn down the whole village. An unspeakable tragedy. Tragedy. Until the next time. Try not to die and do keep laughing lest you cry. Oh, those require plasma vials to open. Okay, so keep in mind the yellow things require plasma, not gears. Let me out of here. I can walk on lava, too. Well, I can already see some fuckity-doo-dah, fuckity-day shit. I do think that this game has so many, like, unique mechanics that haven't been done before, like... They really, like, made a gimmick, and they made it work so well with all the puzzles. That works. What's... Plasma vial on there. What if I, like, create a time delay? And think about the fact I would have to redo it. My idea was pretty much flawless, it's just that I forgot I had to... Oh, it didn't quite work. Okay, so it's got to be the bottom U shape. It's got to be the U-shaped one and not the N-shaped one. From what I'm gathering. I think the reason why is because it needs like a direct path to the thing. I did it. Get out. Ooh, pretty close to dying there. Didn't even realize it. The hell? Oh, that's right. Flame Guard blocks one hit from fire explosions, then breaks. Recharges in a few seconds, though. That's that part of the Molten Foundry. Really made this puzzle fucking suck ass to a degree. Okay, so not only that, but once I am in the corner... Okay, I want the drill. Oh, it's you again. Pop it. Buy all my wares, I'll make you dance with delight. Clack, clack. Helio the Wisp. After taking damage, summon a friendly wisp that restores health. And a Kier. One more stall remains. Find me and I'll tug your strings tighter. Alright, is that everything in here then? Nope. Welcome to Ossex Western Gate. Now we can get up here to the upper part of Ossex now, including the train station. And additionally, we can now go in here, which will take us to the pawn shop. A Ponty. My shelves are bare, friend, so I'll pay bone for your unwanted goods. So yeah, you can sell upgrades and stuff here, which I think is neat. You can pawn your stuff off and buy it back later. So if you need more money for something in particular. Now what they did mention was that at the train station, so if we come back down to the pawn shop, are you interested in the art of travel? The ticket system is our gateway to adventure. Excuse me. It's definitely a chest I can get. Geez, they really need a lot of funds before they can get that train running. I could talk to you. Blaze. In life I was fast. As a ghost I'm faster. Think you can beat me in a race? Challenge sprint to the Ossex Central area. No touching any doorways, stairs, trains, geysers, warps, or other trickery. Especially stairs. Got it? Kayaka, no corners, no skips, no warps, no stair. Oh, we can come in here now. Whoa, what? Lindy. You're one of the workers, right? Let me get you a tip. Thanks for helping us move. We couldn't resist the high ceilings in here. Charming, even a little musical, so rustic. Thornycrop. Here they look up to us for being giraffes. Or down on us for being rich. It depends on where you stand. Is this a person? It's like a little mini giraffe. Do I have to like max out the level on the sidearm thing? Is that what it means? It's definitely possible to race and blaze. Damn it. Oh, I forget about the stairs. I actually had the path, too. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright. So that means I could actually get this, because that's not Kiers, that's actually plasma. You beat me clean, Mina. Clocked at 23 seconds. Let's do another if you can find me. Here's your prize. Alright, well, I think that's a good time to save. I can do more next time. Which will probably be in a few days. I don't know. How do I save this game? Oh yeah, it auto saves, so I gotta go in here and we'll auto save. So anyways, thank you guys for watching, whether you joined me live or you were watching the VOD, either is appreciated. If you liked what you saw, you can check out my YouTube channel, and if you go there, you can leave a like on the video. Oh, you can subscribe, hit the bell icon to get notifications. Additionally, you can check out the links in the description there. Those same links are also on my Twitch page where you can follow me. There's a link to my YouTube on Twitch, a link to my Twitch on the YouTube. There's also a link to my Blue Sky, Twitter, and my Ko-Fi page, where for $3 a month you can become a monthly member and get early or exclusive access to content. And I'll see you guys then.